Is my character rested?
Direct me.
Stuff that's on cooldown, so I probably need to long rest just to get it all back. Let's do that. 160 supplies in camp. Wow. That can't be true. I've got way more than that.
Thanks for watching out for me. You could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us.
One lesson's expensive at Stockholm. 60 minutes. It costs £132. What, for a driving lesson? No. No. £132 for a 1 hour lesson? You got to be kidding me. Oh, hello. Why does she want to talk to us? Why would it be so expensive? Like, I think the going rate here is like £25 or something an hour. Is it 32 now, pups? Yikes, that's gone up a bit. Let me see. Mikey, thank you for 37. Fadian, thank you for 22. Right, let's go and see what she wants.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
Oh, yeah.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
We're about to go into Shadowheart's mind and find out what really happened. Rich B, thank you for 67. Open your mind to that sensation. Close your mind, this is for her. No. I think we want to see this, don't we?
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
What was that, Lady Shah? Is that a druid?
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help. Perhaps this isn't a good idea. We've got other concerns. Does this mean you're a Selûnite? I mean... This is kind of obvious. This one, we do have other concerns. You've got a thing in your brain. I'm not sure why it wouldn't be a good idea. I think Chav would just straight up help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Magic item. The Spear of Night? I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell. Careful, isn't that thing supposed to be able to kill you? I'll say that, this one.
It no longer has the power to harm me, now that I've removed it from Shah's domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
Choices,
I
choices.
need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
I just love how Shadowheart has just completely flipped from being like worshipping the night to worshipping the moon. Rich B, thank you for 67. Cool Tiger, thank you for 65. Had a good reminder for resubbing 8 adverts. Whoa. 8? That's impressive. Bra Gaming, thank you for 76. Hope you and the family are doing good. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. How long to Christmas? Hang on. Pops could tell you anyway. He already knows, but... Let me, have I still got that? Does that still work? Hey! That still works. Look at that. It still works. At least it's 3 figures. Come on, OBS. You can do it. There we go. At least it's 3 figures. You know, for another week, it's still 3 figures. Electric Games, thank you for 30 months. Good morning. Right, what did Shadowheart get? Let's have a look.
Work to do.
Wait, what? Where's it gone? Oh, is he giving it to Chav?
Ahead.
Talking to Shadowheart, but gave the item to Chav. That's interesting. Right, you give it to Shadowheart.
There's no time to waste.
It's a spear that's thrown. The problem is, if you equip that, you'll drop the shield. So you put that on. Oh no, you can use it with the shield. Blimey. Thought it was a two-hander. And you can throw it. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. It also bestows Moonbeam, a level 3 evocation spell, and Moon Mote. Right, Moonbeam. Call down a beam of light that damages a creature within, enters the beam. That's a concentration one, so not terribly useful because she tends to run Bless. And Moon Mote. Illuminate the area surrounding you with wisps of moonish light that make movement difficult for enemies and bolster your allies' damage. That is also a concentration spell. Start the turn. Each hostile creature within the light must succeed Wisdom saving throw, or they must treat the lights as difficult terrain. Each ally within the light deals an additional d4 radiant damage. That's pretty tasty. We'll take that. Right, we're supposed to be talking. Oh, hang on.
All's well that ends.
Will wants to talk to us as
it
well.
could have.
What does he want?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him? What do you know about Gortash and Orin? Yeah, what do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Mizora said you can say what led your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
The place could burn to a cinder for all I care. I kind of want to say that. I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at. I've got to say this just to see what his reaction is.
I could never be so disloyal to Baldur's Gate. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
Religion failed. No. What's the Cult of the Dragon? I've never heard of them.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the Dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Wyll wants to show you what happened.
Yeah, go on. Let's have a dig.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Interesting. Bye, Mike. Thank you, 30 months. Doing okay? Thank you, bye, mate. Comfy? Thank you for a year. Have some of Amazon's money. It's not even Jeff's money anymore, is it? Sure, Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want you to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe.
I had Mizora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Oh dear. It was brave what you did for the city. Is that how you lost your eye in a battle?
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mizora. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
So basically, he's in our camp, and all of this is being projected to Mizora. She can see and hear everything. Brilliant.
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Okay. Right, who else is in our camp? Oh yeah, we've got Jaheira now.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Join me or leave. What's Jaheira? Half-elf. Melee caster. Is she a straight-up druid? Or is she a ranger? Oh man, I wouldn't even know who to swap for her. Like, you've got to have Shadowheart. You've got to have Karlach. And Gale is pretty good.
Ready and willing.
He's got some pretty good spells, Gale. But if you're going to swap anybody, it would be Gale.
Wits and blades.
Who else is in the
always sharp.
party? Or could be in the party? Who's this? There's Gale. Can you even ask... Can she fight with us? Maybe she can join the party. Wow, you're a bit injured.
I can't believe it. I can't believe
It's not
Aylin
butter.
is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aylin free. And me.
You and Aylin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aylin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
I certainly believe you were Star Trek.
You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aylin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aylin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Did he shout boo? That's a bit of a flippant response. Only a monster would rip his own daughter from the grave. He'd become a chosen of Merkel. I go with option 2.
And a monster he'd become. A Merkelite. I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aylin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what.
So you lied about who you were? Or understandable?
It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aylin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
Right, so she can't join the party, is that right?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
She just wants to rest
It's
here.
been a long century.
Yeah, okay. And as for her...
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
You just gave me an item! Stay back, ready to defend yourself. What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
Can you have a wash?
Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last.
Okay, calm down.
My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I'd have taken gold over a prayer. What? I wouldn't have done it. I couldn't have done it without you. Or where's the silver light, the moon magic? Both of these feel slightly cocky. I'll just say that.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
1 down, 2 to go. Yeah, there's still a lot I don't know about you.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Okay. What size boot do you wear? Are you really Selûne's daughter? How did you come trapped in the Shadowfell? You and Isabel seem to have a lot of history. You're really Saloon's daughter.
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
You're covered in blood, girl. Bobs, thank you for 40 months. Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aylin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How did you become trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm. Father of my one and only love. Enslaver of Dame Aylin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me. Even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel. By her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell. Claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay, we'll leave her for a while. Right, so they're not going to fight with us. We could have... Do you know what I might do? I might swap Gale, for Jaheira, just so I can see what...
Let's see what's to be said.
To see what she's about. I'm curious.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever you have enough fine young folk to run around and do your bidding. Come back when they need a rest.
Right, do I have to get Gale at the party first then? Is that
I applaud your taste.
He's got loads of our stuff. What happens to all his stuff if we tell him to rest? The admin of it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Need to remain in camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Right. You'll speak to Jaheira.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I would not linger in this land over long. As you wish.
Okay.
Work to be done.
She is a druid. Weapon proficiency with spears, halberds, glaives. Armor proficient with light armor and shields. Trouble is, like, playing a druid at this stage. Fireball, Thunderwave, Entangle, Thorn Whip, Cure Wounds. Wild shape. Magic assume the shape of a beast. Wild shape. Badger, spider, wolf, or cat. Spider? I wonder if it's like a giant spider. Actions. Natural recovery. Replenish expended spell slots while out of combat. That's a bit like the warlock one. Subclass Circle of Life. Okay. Connect to powerful magic that flows through the earth and binds to all living things. Gained a cantrip. Wild shape. Or you can go down Circle of Moon. Hang on. So the only one that... Combat wild shape. Interesting. Spores goes a little bit necro. Expend spell slots to regain hit points while in wild shape. So you get your own kind of heal at the expense of spell slots. T-Bell, thank you for 88 months. Choice is pending. Cantrip. So she has guidance as well, and a poison spray. And a flame. That's a 9-meter radius. A flame in your hand sheds a light in a 9-meter radius and deals fire damage when thrown. Throwing the flame immediately after you conjure it does not cost an action. Extinguishing or throwing it on the subsequent turns costs an action. Weird. And that's not a concentration spell, really. Rejects a puff of noxious gas, 3 meters. Five-meter radius over 18 meters. Blinds and heavily obscures. That's not bad. Entangle's pretty good. Imagine entangling and putting a fog cloud up. So they can't move and they're blinded. Secondary healer. Thunderwave. That's Gale normally has that. And that. Charm person. Animal friendship. D4 plus 3 healing. That's a bit meh. Triple a creature's jump distance. Wow. That is powerful. That's good for just knocking people away. Druid level 3. One level 1 spell and 2 level 2. Bark skin. Increases your armor class up to 16, but it's a concentration spell. You say it's kind of pointless because that's going to be fairly easy to get broken. So magical enhancements upon an ally. They gain advantage on ally on ability checks. Nice. Flaming scimitar that deals 3d6. Not bad. Oh, the flaming sphere. Heat metal. I've seen that spell for a long time. Banner, thank you for 109 months. I hope you read out my resub today because last month it was 9 years sub to you but you didn't read it out. I apologize, Benna. I apologize for missing your last sub for 9 years. Thank you very much for that. Hold person. Brilliant spell. Circle of Land. You gain 2 spells that are always prepared. Hold person and spike growth. Mirror, image, and misty step. Oh man, these are blur and silence. See, the problem with using Jaheira, you lose Gale's magic missile, which is super powerful. Again, web and misty step, melts acid arrow and darkness, mirror, image, and spike growth, invisibility and pass without trace, bark, skin, and whole person, blur and silence. Very tricky. We've already got guidance cantrip from Shadowheart, so I'm not sure we need it. But I'm not sure how useful that is. D12 poisons a bit. Oh, the feet. Where's the, where's the increased base stats? Where is it increase their wisdom? Tough would be not unuseful. They go from 31 hit points to 39. You gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice and your strength or dexterity increases by 1. Strength 10, bit meh. Ability improvement. There we go. Let's get that on 18. Circle of Land. Wait, didn't we just do this? You gain 2 spells that are always prepared. Sleet, Storm, and Haste. Haste is good. Target yourself and allies to become hastened. Gain an action, become faster and harder to hit. When the condition ends, become lethargic. You cast that on Githyanki, that'd be amazing. Sleet Storm. Concentration spell, 18 meters. A concentration of spellcasters douses fires and creates an ice surface. Very good for casters. Sleet Storm and Cold Lightning. That's the other thing, is Gale's like lightning spell is incredible. We're going to lose that. Protection from energy. Make weeds burst from the ground and smother the area. Having a daylight spell is not a bad thing. And haste is good. That's not terrible. We go into a lot of dark places and people that do not like daylight. Disrupts concentration of casters, douses fires, and creates an ice surface. Concentration spell. I'll go with that. Oh, rip. Pressed escape one too many times. Grassland. We'll take daylight and haste. But now it's a protective coma, resistant to all damage except psychic. Disease and poison have no effect. That's pretty good for saving somebody, just taking them out of the fight while they heal. Lightning strikes all targets within range. Then for 10 turns, you can call down lightning again without expending a spell slot. If you can do that without being broken concentration, that's insane. As long as, I mean, there is a trait, Battlecaster, that makes it hard for them to break your concentration. And if you can do that, that's insane. Neutralize all poisons and grant protection against poisonous influences. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Okay. Flaming Spear is just hilarious. I can seriously see Enhanced Leap being very useful. But it's a full action. And it's a melee touch, so you have to go and physically touch them to do it. It's a bit of a problem. Gust of wind. Don't want to have too many concentration spells kicking around. So we've only got one level 2 spell in that mix. Go on that. Flame Blade is like... It's okay. I'm just not convinced she's not going to have a better weapon. Gust of Wind is basically a knockback. Moonbeam is a concentration. Bark Skin concentration. Enhanceability concentration. Heat Metal concentration. It's like bunches of these spells just require concentration. That's a useful thing to have if you want to sneak past a group. But we don't do that very often. Charm person's a wisdom save, so it's good against casters. Conjure mana. Oh, mana elemental. We've got these. They're brilliant. They're really good. Ice Storm we don't really need. Freedom of movement to confusion, blight and wall of fire. Polymorph. Blimey. Turn somebody into a sheep. Stone skin and dominate beast. Another concentration spell. Greater invisibility. We've already got that on one of our characters, or it might have been Gala has it. Make a beast fight alongside you. Every time the beast takes damage, it makes a wisdom saving throw against your domination. If you pick a very unwise beast, maybe like an ogre, that'd be good. Do you remember them ogres that we fought? There was like 3 of them. And we now have a horn that if we blow it, they turn up and start fighting. You could combo that with Dominate Beast, so have them turn up. I think they start to hit everything, including you, and then dominate one of them so that they just basically fight for you. It could work. I think we'll take that. We've got another feat. So down here there's a, that's it, Warcaster. You get an advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration. Is that new? Great, so she's locked the dogs in here. Let's see how long that lasts. I think we'll take Warcaster. As much as I'd love to push her wisdom to 20. There you go, she's leveled up. She has a lot of spells. Is she better than Wyll, though? That's the question. Trouble is, we'd have to equip her and everything. I think we've got a bunch of items in the chest somewhere. Where's the chest? Oh, where is the chest?
What's inside?
We give it a shield. +2 armor class. Lightning aura, what did that do again? Consume 3 lightning. Oh, that's rubbish. Oh, God. Now she can wear light and was it medium armor? Okay, she has a +2 to dexterity. She's starting to change to a bard and having a great laugh, causing damage to enemies by saying, "As sharp as..." Yeah, really? That sounds fun. Right, light armor. What can we get her? Armor class +1. That's 10 armor class though. Ring mail, heavy armor, can't do that. Can't do that. All this stuff needs selling. She could do medium armor class 14. Medium armor class 15. We could take that. She could take Ketheric's shield. She could probably wear that. She could probably wear that. The wearer can't be electrocuted. Self-immolation. What? Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Game. Shadow Braid. While shape-shifting or disguising yourself, gain a +4 to checks. Needs to give her a one-handed weapon. Not proficient with that. Not proficient with martial or weapons or warhammers, really? Wow, she can't use longbows either. Dark times. Like that. Some boots. Store bardic inspiration, no good. Boots of striding. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum. Well, she does do that, but momentum for one turn sounds a bit... Featherfall's not terrible. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, you have bardic inspiration. Well, armor class +1 gloves just is never terrible. Being able to misty step is a good idea. Let's put them on there. Right, you put that on. Armor class 20. Not bad. Pretty tricky to hit. Don't know if we have a spare cloak. Hey, club brother. Can anybody see a cloak? Don't think we have one. Right, so that, if we went with that, should have armor class 20,
Can't afford to stay idle.
which is higher than
I wonder
anybody
what the
else
next
in the
move is.
party.
What's next?
That's a pretty high armor class. Not bad for medium armor as well. Blimey. But can she compensate for what Gale does? She'd certainly be a lot less brittle.
Making me sweat.
Right.
My faith will guide me.
Let's get our melee
work is
stuff
never
lined up
done.
here. Get that out of the way. That's a melee spell. Freedom of movement.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
At your command.
A long way to go still.
So I'm just going to try playing the Druid, Jaheira. We'll have to go and have a combat to really find out how useful she is. It's going to take a bit of time to adjust to her abilities. Also, I could kind of do with getting Gale's stuff off him, because he's got a bunch of really useful things.
This ought to be good.
He's got a load of scrolls on him.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's get going.
Do what must be done.
No one stopped me yet.
What am I to do?
Always nice to be wanted.
Swing your weapon in a larger arc to attack up to 3 enemies at once. For a d6 plus 7 divided by 2. I mean, that is extremely useful. You know when you've got like 3 or 4 little spiders on you, you just want to slam them all. That's very useful for that, but not terribly useful in general. Shadow a short sword in your hand that deals 2 to 6 psychic damage as a bonus action. Well, Parkston, it's an experiment, right? So Gale might make a reappearance, but I don't know what Jaheira's going to be like. But on the face of it, not terrible. Let's see, what have we got? Thunderwave. This is a 5-meter blast radius. That's a 9-meter cast. Produce flame. That's a long rest. So that you could do... What I don't understand about produce flame is how does it affect your current melee weapon? Magically assume the shape of a beast. Let's get rid of that. Daylight. Grasping vines, that's a... Grasping vine and spike growth are similar. Ice knife, entangle, they're all kind of entangly type spells. Haste is... We'll put that over here with the movement category stuff. An ice storm... Definitely, this is definitely the AoE type stuff. Pulls a creature 3 meters closer. Not sure why you'd want to do that, but we can't do that because we require a quarterstaff or a club. So that's a dead spell for now. Flame Blade is a bonus action, a bit like Shadow Blade. Whole person's great. No, no, don't do that. Don't. No, calm down, Jaheira. Conjure up Mana Elemental is just ace. Sleet Storm. Natural cover. Plunge stuns slash out of combat that can come out the way down here. This we can't do anything with. She's unlikely to have a staff. Right, can we compact these a little bit? Just stay over there. Right, okay. Today's too hot already. On the upside, the kids are at school. Woo! Right, let me get Chav and tell her.
I would not linger in this land over long. You're sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Later,
Just for 5 minutes,
I
Jaheira.
tell you not to get in trouble.
Yeah. Back in 5 minutes. Just need to see Gale. Because I don't think we can access Gale's inventory unless she's on our...
With pleasure.
Absolutely. Right, Gale. Come and put some of your stuff somewhere. Does he happen to have a bag? Camp supply sack. Alchemy pouch. You see, we can't let him walk around with our alchemy pouch. We need that. Boots of apparent death. Jaheira could, in theory, wear them. God, he's carrying loads of cool stuff. Summon Quoth the Raven. Summon a raven familiar that will blind enemies with its beak. It's not a bad pair of gloves, that. Right, yeah, you're going to have to dump your stuff in here, mate. Okay. Keychain. I suppose we should give the keychain to Jaheira. Chava's got way too much stuff. Truckerbell, thank you, 31 months. Potter's chest key. Let's give that to Shadowheart for now. Grease bottle. Carlec can have that. Blast pendant. And then so many scrolls. Scroll of planar binding. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. Casting spells is blocked. That's so powerful. He needs to learn that at some point. Hold monster. Should we give that to Shadowheart maybe? Crooked Wand of Fireballs, 8d6. That's mad, that thing. Let's give that to Jaheira.
No time to rest.
Right, well, sorry to
What's
mess
on
you
your
around.
mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here.
I would not linger in this land over long. As you wish. Call and I answer.
Wait, she's got another... No.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Right. Current amulet. Misty Step. Misty Step's too useful to ignore. Camp supply pack. If you pick stuff up, it'll go in there. Arcana +1, religion +1. Or lightning resistance. Gives her the ability to level 1 transmutational jump. Triple your jumping distance for 10 turns. That is not to be sniffed at. Now those gloves are currently increasing our armor class by 1, which is definitely better than summoning Quoth the Raven. No, I've not. I can't. I need to buy a cloak from somewhere. I haven't got a cloak for her. So we're going to have to maybe see a vendor and see if we can buy one, but... Feign Death versus Featherfall. Casting Featherfall's really good, and we've lost that with Gale, so it's better to have Featherfall. Alchemy pouch. They can all stay in here. Char. Okay. I think that's just about... At some point I need to do an admin run and get rid of a load of junk out of here.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, I think we're good with that. Jaheira. Oop, can't spell Jaheira. We could try. We'll see what she's like. She might not be any good. Certainly a lot more survivability, but losing magic missile is a pretty significant thing. Where can we get a cloak? Where can we get a cloak? Uh-oh, somebody else wants to talk to us. I think bringing Jaheira in might have triggered a story thing with her. Oh god, she's kneeling down.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
So basically she slept on it and she's realised she needs to give us a quest. Whatever you must do, I will be by your side. Dare I suggest Shah may have had her reasons? You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself. You have a lot on your mind, but we have to stay focused. The Absolute is still a threat. This is the decision. Do you want to go and do a side quest? She'll probably approve of this.
Thank you.
Or not.
But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything.
I'm just a silly old
better
warlock.
press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Okay. And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
I don't like the sound of this. She's lining up a surprise. I don't like the sound of it. Now, do we want to use any more of our brain things?
Let us show them how it's done.
Jaheira is not hosting a Mind Flayer parasite.
Soldier.
Karlach does not want to use a Mind Flayer parasite. Shadowheart we never bothered with. Gale used to have them. That's the other thing. I've put tadpoles in Gale, which are now gone to waste, really. That Luck of the Far Realms is so good. It might not be so bad only having one character who's got tadpoles. I've just got a feeling towards the end of the fight there's going to be shenanigans with people who have tadpoles. Conjure a volatile shield around you or an ally grants 10 target hit points. Yeah. Why would you put a tadpole, this very rare thing, in your brain so that you can knock people away? See, that's an interesting one. A passive feature. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. So they go to attack you, and then they reactively get charmed. That is very good. I like the sound of that. Don't like the sound of that. 2d8 healing, but makes it vulnerable. Meh. If we went down here, we could access these. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces the target's corresponding ability to 1. Once per turn. The ability to reduce is the same as the one that used to make the attack roll. So if you attack them... Interesting. So if Chav did a spell attack on somebody, it probably drained their wisdom to nothing, or even their intelligence. I love that. The trouble with that is it's a short rest ability. But giving somebody stage fright is just massively appealing. Oh, Captain Flint. Like, you cast that on somebody, but you only get once per short rest. And then the target has a disadvantage on attack rolls, which is powerful. And then they take 2d6 damage every time they miss. That's just hilarious. What is that? And that. And that. What are these locked items on the outer edges here? Why can't we access those? Are we not high enough level yet? See these here? What's all this about? I think we'll spend one. We'll get this charm. I like the sound of charm. We'll keep one back for now. Right, let's get out of here. Why is Shadowheart not giving us a mission? To rescue her parents. Nightsong decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard Lorican wants with her. I think all roads more or less lead to Baldur's Gate then. I need to find some nice dye for his cape. Looks a bit rubbish.
What was it like in there? In the curse.
Oh, I've lost one of the light casters now.
Horrible than you can imagine. Try me.
Because Gale used to cast light as well as Shadowheart.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me
10
back
minutes.
in the shadows.
Where is light on there?
Let's try this way.
There's a trader here. Let's see if this trader's got a cape. Like this trader that keeps moving around. Oh. How are you?
I'd better do the talking.
Just tell me what you need.
Shadowheart has an aid spell. Has she got a... No, she's not. See, I like that, but the shield she's got on, like, nobody can land a crit. That in itself is just ridiculous. See, that shield there would allow you to cast aid. Love all them.
Lady, light your way.
No cloaks for us.
Give up now.
Did I leave that damn hammer?
Stone says it is one floor down.
So I don't know if there's anything else we need to do now apart from head off down towards Baldur's Gate. Head west on the road to Baldur's Gate. Gortash left there. Yep, it basically wants us to go there now.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's go.
Whatever it takes.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Okay. I know, that's why I just recruited Jaheira.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Okay, can I have 5 in my party then? Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
So she's basically saying, when you get to Baldur's Gate, there's people you can recruit, if you want to.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Never wanted the easy part.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces. Ketheric may be gone, but the shadows remain. On our guard. Ah!
What the heck? Was hit for radiant damage. From what? Did he just lose stuff?
Shadow persists. Shame we could not lift it.
Last time when we walked down here, I could see an absolute metric ton of enemies. There they are. You could just see them over here.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Looks like it's removed them. You're about to progress the adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Look at his face. Oh, he's gonna cry. No, he's not. Baddie. What was that 360p painting that guy had?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties.
Uh-oh.
Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Okay. So I think they know we're coming. We're going to get attacked in the middle of the night.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
was Jaheira not there? Worm's Lookout. Don't tell me we've just been chucked into a rest. Why would it throw us here? Weirdly.
What path lies before me?
I just rested and buffed everybody and then it threw me into another rest. Brilliant. I know, they're just like, the faces are so dirty. They're covered in blood still. Well, there's nothing here.
No traps, please.
No loot, please.
Let's see what this does.
I can't imagine they'd throw us into this place for no reason. Alright. All them. This is weird. Oh, I love Jaheira's, like, everybody else has just pitched up with a basic tent. Jaheira's, like, rocked up with all the flowers and the mushrooms. Like, this is my temporary campsite. Just outside of Baldur's Gate. Well, I guess we just, you know, pay for another long rest. Thanks, game. Someone in your camp... Oh, here we go. This was the reason. Camera's stuck. Somebody wants to chat with us. Is it you? Or is it you? Uh-oh, it's the vampire. Greetings, darlings. Here we go.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
You have any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would the other spawn be?
Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Are we going vampire hunting? Did we not get a mission? Recruit allies in the fight against the cult. Freeing ourselves the parasite is proving more difficult than we imagined, and we should be on the lookout for powerful allies. Follow us, become a most loyal ally. His powerful words of encouragement are sure to be up. Is this the bard, by any chance? Is it basically saying you should have a bard? Astarion thinks we should find some of the fellow spawn if we want to learn about Cazador's plans. Apparently they used to hunt for victims in the dens of the city. Okay.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I'm thinking the latter. Cynic, thank you for a year. All I want is to befriend this parasite, so I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed where the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. This is not Chav. This could be Chav. This could be Chav as well. And this is, I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. Why are you asking me this question? Dominate the world. I don't know. We'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Uh-oh. The AI is trying to tell us to do stuff.
You're under attack. Help me.
Wait, what? I knew there was a reason they brought us here. At least we got all our weapons on before they did that. We all got debuff. Their voice commanding. Oh, game, why have you completely reordered everybody again? Wait a minute. The only person not affected by this is Jaheira. So we're taking a d6 damage every turn. That's weird because these two don't have any tadpoles. So what are we dealing with? 3 bad guys and a portal. Can we? We can use the portal. I am wondering if more stuff is going to come through that portal. What are you? Level 9 Githyanki. High wisdom, so you've got to be a caster. Deflect missiles. Use your reaction to reduce the amount of range. Wow. Extra attack, martial arts. Whew, she's going to be fun. Advanced unarmored movement. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down. Wow. Your unarmed attacks count as magical for the purpose of overcoming enemies' resistance and immunity. Blimey. These 3 are going to be tough. Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. So essentially, we've got to somehow get through that portal before they completely rinse us. Okay, so Jaheira, I'm thinking Jaheira gets over there. Jaheira can probably jump to that on the second go.
consider my hackles.
She can
raised.
hopefully Misty Step.
Can't afford to let up.
No better moment.
All right.
Now this is my happy place. In position.
I mean, we're not going to kill them anyway. If we can knock them over or something. See if we can knock them over. Nope, saved it. How many attacks do you want? Wow, just one straight past Karlach, okay.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
That's going to be tricky to disengage Shadowheart out of this fight without her dying. Don't think illusion's going to help her. Can he sprint all that way through that, I wonder? Then Misty Step the rest of it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Why can't he reach that? Okay. That's one in a better place. Right, can we slow down? This guy's probably... He's got very high wisdom, hasn't he? Yeah, so what's his wisdom? 17. Jeez, man. Are they classed as undead or shadow? No, they're just Githyanki. Okay, I think we got one. So at least we won't get like insanity attacks on us.
Not but another harvest.
How did Jaheira end up on half hit points? What the heck? I think she might have to go and help Shadowheart rather than just run her away. She could go and thunderweave the lot. Get her over here. See if we can just... Oh God, we're gonna hit Shadowheart. No. Shadowheart's gonna get knocked as well. Mistakes were made. I can't direct that. That's so weird. Look at that. You'd think that... There you go. That doesn't affect her. Literally cannot avoid knocking Shadowheart. How annoying. We could try. We could try this. 70%, 55. Ah, it was a long shot.
Give up.
Right, Shadowheart needs to disengage from this. Or he thinks. Get up all the way up there. Yeah, well that's it, Captain Flint. Like you can't. Yeah. Now, can Jaheira handle herself? That's the question. Oh, there's another one come through. There's another one has come through. So, like, every turn we're going to get somebody jumping through that portal. Do I go and assist Jaheira?
Jimmy on the go.
And he's back. Oh, that's not good. Prone means she loses a turn, pretty much. They rolled a 20. Saved against the charm. They rolled a 20 again. This is not going well.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
This is a full-on ripperoonie. Shadowheart can't really get out of here safely. She's nearly dead. She's going to have to leg it. Have her go. Can you just disengage? Get out of there.
Shot?
Oh, you only need to get one out? What? What? I could have done that on the first round with Jaheira.
Whatever that thing is, it's not going to last much longer.
That right there is ChatGPT 6. What on earth is that?
Where's our dream guardian?
Well, they just broke it.
Help me! I'm under attack.
Hang on, who's under it? What's going on? We're in turn-based mode. Stop it. Can we like have a go?
I can't hold them back alone.
Finally. That did absolutely nothing. Wait, so the intellect devourers are our allies.
I need you
41.
now.
Jeez, calm down, Shadowheart.
What's cooking?
Whee! That was an insane jump.
Watch your elders and learn.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Can you get in range of that? Woo!
What to do?
Right, Chav.
Help me.
Okay, so first thing is we're all in combat now. This one here, I'm not entirely sure if he's going to start climbing this way. There's a lot of knockback potential going on here. I will say that. So let's try... see if Jaheira can do a little bit of knockback. Oh, you've lost your ability to shove. We've got a...
Orders.
You've got knockback potential.
Got to keep fighting.
I think Shadowheart can just start blessing everybody at this point. Just bless yourself.
You still have time to surrender.
Is there a way that we can get this one knocked over the side? That's the question. Target yourself and to become hastened. Gain an action, become faster and harder to hit. So when you become hastened, Movement speed is doubled and it can take one additional action per turn. Okay.
I got this.
It might well be worth.
Let's finish this.
Casting haste on Jaheira. On Karlach, sorry. I was hoping to knock somebody off, but I don't think we can. How do you like them apples?
Tactical.
Okay, that's you
No,
done.
I think we have given offense. I go hunting.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can we possibly... Oh, entangle undead. Ugh. Could have entangled this one to try and lock him into the position.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Alright, calm down, love. Have to be careful here. If I fire that in there, it will potentially knock. It's not clear to me what this is going to do. That's going to knock Karlach over the edge and knock the enemy back inside. How does that work? There you go, I had it then. There. That pixel there will do it.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
We'll have some of that. Intellect Devourer Brain, thank you very much.
Please, help me.
They didn't even get an attack then. Just completely massacred them. Slaughtered one and knocked the other one off the edge. Ooh, Supreme Healing Potion component. Interesting.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Yeah, you can.
I'm ready.
All right. What now?
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
No time to dally.
I need you now.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Right, where are we going? There. Presumably.
Have to keep going.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Calm down. Oh, there's a lot of potential for the AI to path us straight over fiery bits and take damage. Elixir of Universal Resistance. That's a good one. Take it we've got to get here. So you're going to jump there, I presume.
Please, help me.
Ooh, hello. What's this? Cheeky chest.
What a charmer.
I reckon. If it's not locked, Jaheira can get that.
Longer.
Are you locked? Ooh, hello. Amethyst ring.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'll take this way.
Let's move. Light on my feet.
I need you, now. It's not over.
Initiative
Come
6.
to the skull.
It's just people flying in. It's ridiculous.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Yep, 100% people are going to get burned. I think I'm going to split them up.
Let's get on with it.
Uh-oh. Cutscene. Oh, it's a mind flayer. Oh, failed his dex check. You're dead, mate. There's nothing we can do.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh no,
A
how
mind
sad.
flare. What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
You get a choice now, don't you? Kill him or help him. Interesting. Now, throughout this entire fight, the little mind flayers have been green for us. So they've been friendly, which implies that this mind flayer is also friendly. Or it's a case of you kill him because you just don't believe him. Boeing, thank you for 121 months. Started decade number 2. Happy Friday. Decade number 2. That is a scary thought. Okay, so what do you need me to do? Or leave the Githyanki alone? I don't think I'm going to leave the Githyanki alone. They've literally tried to kill us just. They're clearly working on behalf of the Absolute. Prove to me that you are who you say. This is the battle you are fighting? Question mark. I don't believe you. You're a mind flayer. Die, monster. Why would he take the form of a mind flayer? Whoever he is, why would he take the form of a mind flayer? I don't quite get that bit. And why would all the little mind flayers be trying to protect him if he wasn't a mind flayer? So, I don't know if I believe him. It is a fake scroll bar. Prove to me you are, you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove.
That's true.
You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage.
That's true as well.
I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern. That night when you held me, I was vulnerable.
Oh, is that him?
You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Okay. Try to read his thoughts. I'm going to do this for a laugh. Hang on, we need a bit of guidance. Oh! Wait, she's there. Why don't we have guidance? Oh, Dark One's locked then. Oh! What are we saying? What are we saying? Just critted it.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking.
What?
I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head.
Yes, and I just rolled a natural 20.
If you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colourful existence to date could have prepared you.
I think this is going to be good. Are we going to see a little mind flayer as a kid? Daddy?
As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Okay, that was disappointing.
Happy?
No.
Now, join me. Fight.
That was rubbish. I rolled a natural 20. He complained. And the only thing I learned from it, apart from getting on my knees, was I should definitely go and fight the Githyanki.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Right, what are we dealing with? What's this guy? Orchid. This is where everybody gets to go but us. Wow, he's brave. He just ran over and stood in the middle of a party. Shield blow. Saved, dang it. Okay, now he gets to go. And then hides behind a rock. As if Jaheira didn't make the jump yet. As if. What a waste.
Into position.
She's way out of range of this combat. That's because it like completely cutscened us before all the characters had jumped down.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay, I want to know what we're dealing with. So we've got a guy, this one, who keeps hiding behind a rock. Astral gravity. The affected entity is immune to falling damage, and its jump distance is tripled. Okay, I think we've all got that. Deflect missiles, evasion. Dodge out the way of certain spells. Extra attack. basically just a martial artist who's going to dodge things. I think we can either get Jaheira over there or Jaheira here. Trouble is, if Jaheira goes over there, this one's going to start pummeling Shadowheart because Jaheira's... Sorry, Karlach over there. Jaheira's not here yet. We can try and swap the imp in to annoy this one. But I think I'm going to have to go and deal with this one. There's also another one here, but I kind of want to take this one out, I think. Okay, well done for getting stuck on a rock.
Under their noses.
There's not a lot of possibility for knocking them off the edge at this point. I hope you like them apples. Right. Let's get you into combat if possible. See, half the team is just out of position. Is it like Diablo, but you pre-plan your attacks? If you've ever played D&D, it'll be familiar to you, Jimbo. So Diablo is like a real-time combat. D&D is turn-based. So when combat kicks off, you go into a turn-based system, which is... You need it. You couldn't play it in real time. There's so many possible spells and things that you could do. You couldn't cope with it in real time. Diablo's more of a real-time hack and slash type thing. I don't think we can hit him. That is annoying.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can we possibly... I keep forgetting this entangle doesn't work on anything but undead.
Good afternoon, Paul and chat. I'm just going to buy lurking again this weekend. In fact, I'm going to keep lurking until you play a Steam Train game. Maybe Century of Steam, maybe with Heis. Lulskarov.
Chris, you should branch out to other things, mate, you know. Try something non-Steam. Chris with his semi-silent protest, I know, right? Ghoulish touch. No, we can't use that. We can blast them with fire, but then we'll probably do splash damage. The thing we could possibly do is... So, I'm a bit concerned about what's going on here. Oh, there's a guy up here. Look at this. Look at this. There's another one up here that's going to jump down shortly. Presume we have to blast those crystals, otherwise stuff will probably carry on spawning. This one here has 136 hit points. I'm not looking forward to. Pretty tough, that one. Twice these. Well, we kind of move. We need to give Shadowheart some kind of assistance here. Do you want to crit that? Let's crit that. It did not take a lot of damage at all. It's been pretty resistant. Oh, they're just going to set up their casting. So this is where Magic Missile was good. Because it was like a guaranteed hit. Right, Shadowheart. 1, 2...
This is the easy part. Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
There's no point blessing yet. Is it worth putting that up, or just get the spiritual weapon out? So what we could do, give that one something to think about. What's this thing's wisdom? 17. Why do they have to have such high wisdom? So polymorph is a wisdom save. Whole person's a wisdom save. Fear is a wisdom save. Charm person is a wisdom save. They're all like 17 wisdom. It's annoying. Try to knock them off balance. That's a strength save. What's your strength like? 14. Or we could just try and slam you. Let's try and knock him off balance. Missed. You suck, Shadowheart. What's this guy doing? Dominated. Interesting. Right. Try and daze them. Saved, of course. And Shadowheart's nearly dead. Because Jaheira is out of position, which is a bit frustrating. Because the only reason that happened is because of a cutscene. I'm going to have to disengage Shadowheart and get her out of there. She's about to get completely rinsed. The trouble is, I think she's going to be down before we can help her. Right, that one that was here. Is that the one that ran over here? There.
I'm going to enjoy this.
You gone? You missed.
It must be done.
Come on, Jaheira, get in the fight. Can't quite get her close enough to do a thunder wave.
Forward.
Yeah, I think Shadowheart's going down no matter what we do. Even that thing's got a wisdom of 17. It's annoying. It's kind of pointless healing Shadowheart because they can do so much damage between them with the multiple attacks that they'll just... She'll never get through it. And that won't do anything. Or will it? That will actually knock all of them flying. I'm not sure that helps us at all. I've not used this yet. Strikes all targets within range, then for 10 turns you can keep calling it. Trouble is, it's all targets within range. That means everybody here. Or we could cast it up on the roof here and annoy this one. She can conjure an elemental. We could pull a target. High defense 50%. Get over here. Nice. Can't move anymore. I could Misty Step in between now. So they can't get round there without engaging.
Still breathing.
To try and block everything. Shadowheart a little bit. Not great odds. Man, that is so spell resistant. It's ridiculous. I think Shadowheart's going down. What on earth was that? Okay. Not enough resources to help Shadowheart. Woo.
I think I could go another round. So if we upcast that, it'll deal an addition 1 to 6 per 2 levels.
And you missed.
Still on my feet.
I've got this amazing magical sword, and I can't hit you with it. If I throw a healing potion, which I don't think we have. Jaheira's got 2. Let's not fix that. Anyway, so if I throw that on the floor, if Chav smashes this on the ground, potion of superior healing. I think if he throws it there, I think it heals her and possibly him. What the heck just happened? What just happened? It looked like he It looked like he did like a shot put with it and just threw it to infinity when I told him to put it here. It should have smashed on the ground. Too close. Why didn't it just say that? And now I don't have enough resources to help her. Brilliant. Brilliant. So if I'd have gone over here... It did, hence it said 20% chance. So if you throw something... So basically what we're saying is, like if he was trying to throw a piece of paper in the bin, if you was a couple of meters away, you've got a better chance of getting it in the bin than if it's right next to you and you throw it in the bin. Is that what the game's basically saying? Because that's what it sounds like. Well, sorry Shadowheart, but hey ho. I tried. Do you know, this thing's not very powerful, whatever it really is. Oh, was that a heal? Stillness of mind on self. Whoa. Oh, and it's gonna fall. Oh, I'll have that before you fall on the ground. We'll have that, thanks. Can we attack these? Invalid target.
Death greets us all, but not today.
I wouldn't be so sure if I was you, Jaheira. You're looking pretty wrecked. This thing's pretty tough.
Never a dull moment.
We're all looking nearly dead at this point.
Talk to me.
Just try and give us a bit of a chance. Oh, he stunned it. That's good. Right, can we attack this at all? Invalid target.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
In other words, no. Circus. Summon a giant vine capable of dragging creatures towards itself. Is that any use? Oh, these are just AoE stuff. These are pointless. I don't want to knock it back because now Karlach's there. Jaheira, whoever this person attacks may go down this round. But I think we should be on top of it next round. Nice critical offhand.
Keep going.
What's the plan? Your plan is to bless everybody in combat right now. Including yourself, so you don't die. It missed, and then that thing attacked the Mind Flare. What do you mean, not enough resources to move? Can't seem to get this thing. Whatever. Oh, critted Jaheira. This Githyanki is tough. Toe to toe with a lot of us right now. Time for you to die. that's a level up.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Ask again, who are you? And I'm going to need a name this time. Thank you for saving me. Wait, what? I always suspected you were a mind flayer. Why did you deceive me all this time? I prefer the other version of you. Tell me everything. I like tell me everything.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you.
Without the tentacles.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city.
How? How did you break free?
I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
Vigilante.
I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash is one of the chosen in the colony. Did you have to eat criminal brains? Yeah, that's true. If that's true, was Gortash one of them? I didn't realise mind flayers could be independent thinkers. I mean, that is the statement. So are you going to tell me what this battle was about? How did you end up here? The Githyanki sphere, who is it? Hang on, I've got more questions than this. I didn't realise mind flayers could be independent thinkers.
Not all mind flayers are alike. I have always valued freedom above all else. In my past life and present. It has been a burning need within me for as long as I can remember.
Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Don't tell me he's going to join the party. I think Shadowheart would like a mind flayer in the party. Did you have to eat criminal brains?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
Okay, so you're going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power. He refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost.
Oh dear.
I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
What are you imprisoned here to? Why did Orpheus refuse to aid Vlaakith? How did Gortash and the others chosen find out about the astral prison?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain.
Somebody's a spy.
But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Interesting. Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power? What happens if we free Orpheus? I think we know what happens.
There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design.
You will be assimilated. We're alike in other ways too. What's that? The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. I'm nothing like you. I'm no illithid and never will be. I don't get that one. We're alike in other ways too. What other ways? I think this one. The more I talk, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Wait, what? What, as in embrace the change, as in he wants us to become an illithid? I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me. I don't like what you're implying.
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
Here we go.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
I can unlock those things around the outside of your brain, and then you can put worms in them. What would that entail? Do it, I'd like to evolve. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceremorphous altogether? No, no way. Yeah.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
Absolutely,
You continue
Shadowheart.
to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Now, hold out your hand.
I changed my mind. Do as it says. Free tadpole and some more unlocks.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Eat it? What is it? Open your mind to the tadpole, drop it on the ground and stomp on it. Wisdom, no, I won't do it. We just said we will. Why would we do that? Drop it on the ground and stomp on it. I love that option. Come on, Pops. Don't you want ultimate power, mate? What's a bit of tadpole between friends? Open your mind to the tadpole. Let's go. Let's get evolved.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite.
Okay.
When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that.
But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Half illithid. You have embraced Ceremorphous and become half illithid. You can now unlock more powerful psionics. What does that even mean? Hang on, whoa, we just got 3 extra tadpoles. Look at this. That was 1 and now it's 4. We've unlocked the outer reaches of the brain, look. We've evolved. Psionic dominance. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. Blimey. Illithid expertise. You have a deepened sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. Oh my god. That is actually perfect for Chav. Actually perfect for Chav, that is. Fracture Psych. Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. The target's armor class is reduced to 1. Intelligence save. Oh my god, that is good. If a target dies while its psyche is fractured, you can cast Shatter Psych on another target. You see, a lot of non-casters don't have high intelligence. And reducing their armor class to 1 makes them ridiculously easy to hit. Displacer Beast shape. Transform into a Displacer Beast. They can displace itself and enemies and has 85 hit points. You take on the attributes of the Displacer Beast but maintain your intelligence, wisdom and charisma scores. When your Displacer Beast form drops to 0, you revert to your original form. Oh my god! That basically gives you... So let's say you're playing Chav and he gets really low on hit points and you're like, might die here. Just go into Displacer Beast. You basically get 85 hit points to play with. Go around ravaging things. And when it ends, you go back to yourself. So it's like double health points. It's reduced by 1, not 2. What's that, sorry? Oh, it's reduced by 1. Oh yeah, I misread that. That sucks. That's good though. Absorb intellect. A D8 heal. Go up your foe's intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn, and healing your wounds for 5 turns. So you basically get 5 D8s over the course of 5 turns. Interesting. I suppose that's a D8 mitigation every round. Free cast. You have discovered a marvellous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. Refreshes after a long rest. So once per long rest, you get to do something for free. Hey, donkey. Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. What? So anybody within 9 meters of the sanctuary, is that a casting range of 9 meters? And I don't know how big the sanctuary is, but if you're in there, so those within to take actions, but does that also imply if an enemy stands in it, they can do the same? Could be tricky to get that right. Mind Blast. Spew forth a conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets within. 14-meter radius. That is what the Mind Flayer was using. I remember him doing that. 48 plus 4 plus a stun is... It's once per long rest, but it is proper AoE. Wait, what? Fly? What? That is so weird. Why would having a tadpole in your brain give you the ability to fly? I like the knockback on that. Black Hole. Creates a point of intense gravity that pulls all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. I've come up against them. They're really annoying. We had them when we went to Moonrise Tower, I think. 5 more black holes can be summoned after this spell's initial casting. Afterwards, you must short rest to cast it again. They are actually quite useful. Like, they stop enemies from coming in. You just put one out near the enemies and it pulls them towards it. That's some good stuff here. I think the must-have one is that one. Expertise in persuasion, deception, intimidation. That's got chav written all over it. He's got to have that. And after that, that one I like, but to get it I'd have to get stage fright. Which is like a short rest ability. That's a long rest ability. So this is the combat type thing. That one I'm not sure about. It's a free heal per turn though, which is not bad. This is kind of pointless because... Well, it's not entirely pointless, but we already have Aid, which gives us 7 hit points. It's a bit of a waste of a worm, but you'd need it to get to that. That one I'm not sure about. I'm just not sure about that at all. Because you'd have to see it. It's potentially powerful, but if it works for enemies as well, then that is insane. We've got to get that. That's a huge AoE blast. Don't feel like wasting tadpoles to get fly. That's not particularly great. Black hole I'd love to get, but I'd have to get displace. Creatures suffering falling damage because of your action taking additional psychic damage. Very unlikely to use that. That is pretty good. But you'd have to waste this to get that. And Captain Flynn, I'm expecting it to happen, which is why I'm kind of going all in with Chav, but leaving the others out of it a bit. Gale's got tadpoles, but not to this level. But Chav's just going all in. So I like the fact that's only a short rest thing. It's very, very useful in combat, that. And it only pulls enemies, which makes it even more attractive. Well, exactly. That's what I'm doing, Zero. Because I'm not wasting them on the others, so I'm just focusing on Chav and trying to get his mind powers, like, right up there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that. Oh, you see, it's a toss-up between... It's a toss-up between getting the Displacer Beast. If you got Displacer Beast, once per long rest, he could basically teleport and then shred their mind, leaving behind an illusory copy, creating an illusory Displacer Beast to attack nearby enemies. So you teleport, target a nearby location, shred the mind, then leave a copy of yourself. And then when you drop to 0, you sort of revert form again, which is extremely useful. That is once per long rest, or we take this, which is more of a utility spell. Which I do like, and the fact I get it on a short rest is even more attractive. But that would require getting displaced as well. So we'll take this. We'll go down that road. We'll go down the black hole route. Trouble is, yikes. Got a scary amount of abilities now. I ain't got enough space for everything. Black hole. Force tunnel. Change forward. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures within you 4 meters away. Doesn't provoke opportunity attack. That is an incredibly useful spell. Even if only for the fact that you can... That's like a free disengage if you think about it. Because you get to charge forward without an opportunity attack. So if you've got like 2 enemies on you, you can use that to get away from them whilst charging something else. Psychic Overload. Attacks deal additional psychic damage, but you take psychic damage every time. I'm fairly unlikely to use that. So I'm just going to move that. Oh, here's someone. Ugh. Can't go any more than 4 apparently. Apparently we've already got fly. Who knew? There's the Mind Blessed. Crazy. You can also use it to knock people off ledges. Absolutely. Having a knockback is very, very useful. Right, so I think everybody does need to long rest, and we also need to level everybody up. Let's have a quick look at the loot. What's going on here? Should we help Jaheira back up? Everybody's absolutely smacked. Sylvan Stone. Shard.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
A quick loop before we go.
Honk honk. Yo!
I really need to sell stuff. Boots of Uninhibited Kushiko. The wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. We don't have a monk to use that on. Oh, Elixir of Giant Strength for Jaheira. Can you imagine? Again, way too many things. Take stuff out of you. Like, we don't need shoveling. Reckon we should sell that armor. Reaper's Embrace. Very rare. I love that. Smooth start. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. What's momentum? Spurred on by a sense of urgency, the effective entity's movement speed is increased by 1.5 meters per remaining duration of the effect. So basically you get 1.5 meter extra run distance at the start of every combat for 3 turns. It's brilliant. Not as good as the helm she's got though, where you can't be critted. Which is just impossibly good. Must remember about these smoke powder bombs.
Nice.
Described Githyanki plate. What's that? Symbolic drones are etched on a forgotten text. Two figures, one imposing female and a regal aspect, the other a devil. Face twisted with wry charm. Their hands meet in exchange of an artifact, the astral prism. Is this how they found out about it? Because this thing here. Is that how they found out where this is?
Open up.
Actually, we'll give the pouch to... Lars Morona, thank you for 9 months. Happy Twitch, baby. Oh, we're still carrying down a dead pixie. That seems a bit sad. I think Jaheira's carrying around those things. Fern Lion. We'll send that back to camp. I don't think she needs to carry that around. Soul coin. I've never used that soul coin. It's a bonus action. I don't even know what it does. It's worth 300 gold though.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Why then? Let's jump back and hope we don't all die immediately. Is Sean and Lee? I think so. Although we've not actually explored it yet. Level 9. Cone of Cold. So 8d8 save for half, con save. Flame strike. 5d6 fire plus radiant. Make a pillar of divine fire roll down from the heavens. 18-meter throw, dex save. Interesting. Dex save is good against like non-archers and stuff. Can't trust the items to think of throwing some at someone. Well, you could give it to one of your characters or just put it in the big box, I suppose. Hold monster. Oh! Paralyze a creature, it can't move, act or react. Wisdom save. 10 turns. Banishment. Banish your target to another plane of existence for 2 turns. Charisma save. Blight. Plants take maximum damage. I think we've got that somewhere else. Semi-dimension door. Counter spell we have as a reaction anyway. Projects an image is so frightening it makes targets drop everything and become fearful. It's a wisdom save. How many targets do you get? Ground flight, bestow the ability upon yourself or an ally. Can be useful. The trouble is it's a melee ability. So you got to run up and touch them to do it. Hypnotic creatures. Wisdom save. Hypnotized creatures that can see the pattern. They cannot attack you. They cannot move or act. Wisdom save. That's actually a useful spell. You can throw it 18 meters. It's a wisdom save. Requires concentration. But that just makes them focused on it. I don't know what the range is, but it's only for 2 turns. It's a pretty good spell, though. So do we go... Because whole monster is 10 turns with concentration. You can either take 1 out of the fight on a wisdom save, or we can take multiple out of the fight on a wisdom save, but only for 2 turns. Playing the highest difficulty increase loot. I don't know how it scales loot, to be honest, on the higher difficulty. I don't know if it does. Banishment, Blight, Dimension Door. Kind of fancy in Hypnotic Pattern. I've got a feeling I've got a scroll of Whole Monster, so I could probably learn that anyway. So I think I'll go with Hypnotic Pattern. Eldritch Invocations. Okay, so previously we did... You can cast Slow with a Warlock spell slot. Speak with animals. Disguise self. One with the shadows. So now we could do Conjure Elemental. Not terribly useful. We can already pull an Imp out. You can cast Enhanced Leap spell. Arguably useful. Is that against somebody else or just you? It's anybody. Speak with Dead, don't need that. Inscribe magical rituals on the Book of Shadows. Wait, what? You can inscribe magical rituals in your Book of Shadows. Gain the Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silence spells. You can cast these spells once per long rest, and they don't expend spell slots. Wow. Wow, that's pretty good, right? Ray of Sickness is a bit meh, but Chromatic Orb is decent. For free. It's a free AoE spell. And then a concentration silence spell. You can cast Confusion on a Warlock. Very specific. Polymorph with a Warlock spell slot. Confusion or Polymorph. Bestow Curse. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals. Unless it's negative. I think with Charisma we get a +4. So that would boost our Eldritch Blast by 4 damage, which is not terrible. Mage Armor on yourself. I think Mage Armor's concentration. No, it's not. Increase armor class to 13. Not useful. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that either. Ah, when you do Eldritch Blast, it knocks them 4 meters away. You see, that can be useful, but also not useful. Because if you're trying to hit something that, say, Karlach's meleeing down, you're going to knock them away. Once per long rest, cast Bane using Warlock's spell slot. Targets up to 3 creatures. They do a d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving rolls. You see, I like that because that's a typical Warlock Hex kind of spell. It's a debuff. It makes 3 creatures, makes their attack rolls a lot weaker. And it reduces their saving throws, which means if you do stuff to them that they have to save against, the typical Warlock hexing spell. I think it's a toss-up between that and improving the Eldritch Blast by 4. Hey, welcome, Bryla. How often does that go? Once per long rest. Once per long rest is not great. Yeah, Star feels pretty decent, Rusty. Cause a creature with your touch. Because just shows disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks. Lets you deal additional damage to the target. Or robs her of its actions. The only downside to that, it's a concentration spell. However, when something gets up on your grill, that is very useful. Because it makes it much harder for them to hit you. Because it's a wisdom save, melee characters don't usually have high wisdom. Because you cast 2 Eldritch Blast spells, that is effectively a +8 damage if they both land. That I'm not going to bother with, just because it's a long rest. That's tempting, just because it's like 3 spells regardless of your spell slots. And Chromatic Orb and Silence can be useful. But I think we're going to go with... Gonna go with that Ill Omen. You've been enjoying it, so I think everyone thought it would be more No Man's Sky or Elite Dangerous. Yeah, it's like similarities to both, but also major differences. Well, okay then. More spell slots unlocked. Level 5 spells. Contagion. Poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice. Wow. A disease of your choice. Dispel evil and good. Aberration, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You can also break enchantments that charm, frighten, or possess allies. Blimey. Make a pillar of fire roar down from the heavens like the wrath of affronted angels. What? What the heck? 5d6 fire plus 5d6 radiant. Blimey. Dexterity save. 18-meter range. Wow. Greater restoration. Touch a creature and negate any charm, petrification, or stun. Phew, that. It feels like a waste of a spell level 5 until you need it. Insect Plague. Locusts attack everyone in range, making the area difficult terrain. Mass Cure Wounds. Unleash a soothing hum of energy that heals you and nearby allies. 18-meter range. 3d8 plus 4. On a super ultra wide monitor, do you play 3840 by 1080 and OBS canvas 2560 by 1080? I wonder what size the bar under the game window are. It does depend which game I'm playing, Brylar. Like for streaming, I put it on 2560 by 1080. Or if it's like with iRacing and Flight Sim, I can do 3840, but then only show you guys 2560. Or I can bring it in myself and only see 2560. Either way, you only see 2560. But I could see more, potentially. Plan our binding. Target another worldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. Concentration spell. So that is an until long rest spell against one character. I'm trying to stay away from too many concentration spells. That's just a massive... It's just a massive air bomb, isn't it? That's what that is. It's basically like... Call in the bombers. AoE that area, please. Nuke. That I like just because, you know, we do come up against stuff that tries to charm and hold and stun, and I hope petrification includes... Oh, it's just turned to stone. Stunned. That I don't like. I think it's a toss-up between Mass Cure Wounds and... Flame Strike. We also get Dominate Person. Make a humanoid fight alongside you. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. What? Interesting. Level 5 illusion spell. So basically you can disguise all of your party. I wonder how that would affect things in... Right, we're going to have to get rid of some stuff. Death Ward is not something we normally put in. Sets a creature from death. The next time damage reduced to 0, remains conscious with 1 hit point. A lot of the enemies that we fought, the undead ones in that inn, they had that. You effectively have to kill them twice. Bring in the nuke. Daylight, there's that daylight spell. We may need that soon enough. So the problem with Beacon of Hope, you have to cast it the round before you then cast a healing spell. However, actually no, because that's a bonus action. So, interesting. That's a level 5. So the combo of Beacon of Hope, so that's an action, but that's a bonus. So you could actually cast that, and then as a bonus action cast that. But then it's so low unless you upcast it maybe. It just maximizes all the healing, but is it worth taking a level 3 spell slot to do it? Spiritual weapon I need. Guardians, I need. Bless, Warding Bond. I'm not using Warding Bond. Get rid of that. Take that instead. Old Person, Flame Strike, Guardian of Faith. Don't use that a lot either. It can be very useful. Okay. Karlach's usually quite straightforward. You can change your bestial heart selection. I don't think so. Jaheira. She's got contagion, insect plague, bit of overlap going on here. 2 spells that are always prepared. So, Cone of Cold and Contagion, Conjure Elemental and Greater Restoration, Wall of Stone, what's that? Raise a wall of non-magical solid stone. Interesting one. Mass Cure Wounds. 3d8 plus 4. Unleash a soothing hum of energy that heals you and nearby allies. Yeah, that's definitely something that could be useful to always have prepared. Along with Contagion. Poison a target and possibly inflicting them a disease of your choice. I do like the sound of that combo. That's the Forest. Greater Restoration or Insect Plague. take that. These are weird level 5 spells. Bend the barrier between planes until they disgorge an elemental ally to follow and fight for you. Would be nice to have that, actually. Probably more so than that. So level 4, we've got freedom of movement and grasping vine. Snap an ally out of stun difficult terrain. That can be useful against Karlach and stuff. But that means that that's a melee thing, so you've got to get in there as well. Conjure a woodling being. Conjure a dryad to fight alongside you. She can use Nature Step, Entangle, and Summon. Wow. Is that better than Conjure Elemental? That could be useful. And at level 4, it means I could use a different level 5 slot. I just don't know. Her level 5s are just so odd. That actually came in useful in the last fight. Actually, it wasn't that. It was a different one that pulled. Grasping Vine. That's a bit like the black hole spell. I think I'd rather drop that and take that. I can't really see much of a use for Wall of Stone at the moment. Not tried Feign Death. Haven't tried Sleet Storm either. Right.
Oh, I think this one is slowing me down.
Long rest
if
is
not over,
globally disabled. Wow.
My faith protects me.
I felt like it did absolutely nothing. Is there anywhere else we can go here? That's Chasm. I can't go that way. Quickly run Karma back. You can go there. Look at that. Whee! Because she's got amazing strength. Gold, malachite. Why has she got a question mark over her own head now? Does it not feel like this place has got other places you can get to, but it's not obvious? Can we get up here? There's more of these things over here, look. They friendly. Scroll of fly. I think she'll keep that. What? Been to that one.
Yoink!
I think that might be it. I don't think you can go any more that way. This is, if you look at this, it's like an arm. Look, there's a hand there with rings on it. This is like the whole thing looks like the skeleton of a mind flayer or something weird like that. A skull where? Okay, I think we're done here anyway.
Never a dull moment.
There's 2 eye sockets. There should be 2 eye sockets here, you would think. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Journal updated. Item received. Mysterious artifact. He needs a pouch to put all this stuff in. There's so much junk. So we're back here.
What's hiding here?
And somehow they all died. It was like a weird dream. I've just noticed Jaheira's still got her elementals up.
Very well.
Well, at least we get to rest. Why is it always sleep like that? It's so bizarre. Right, I need a very quick bio break. I just went inside, came back, found Doyle here. He just snuck in when I left. Opened the door, he's like, I'll have some of that aircon things. One sec. Oh man, it is. I just stepped outside and it is so warm. So warm outside. Yeah, it's 29 here apparently, but it doesn't, it feels humid as well. $29 is the peak today, tomorrow 31. And then 30, and then it starts to fall down rapidly to like 20s. So it's got a few more days of super hot weather. I just got a Steam achievement for leaving Act 2.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Take their nether stones? Sounds painful.
Hmm?
Music's changed. Game, please. Why have you just reordered everybody for me?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Have a lot on my mind.
I'm going to go into Baldur's Gate.
In it.
With an imp. Gotta have his pet ready.
Guess you need something.
$33 tomorrow for you. Yikes. Yeah, we'll leave the elemental for now, I think. She could just walk around with a random flame in her hand. Extra bit of light.
Can't give up now.
Tootsie, thank you for 61 months. Been busy, haven't been about. Good to be back. Weather's killing you. Oh no, just a few more days. And then, you know, it won't be long before we'll be like, oh, I wish it was warmer. It's too cold.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Journal updated. Let's have a look at the journals. Oh boy. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's go with the history of Prince Orpheus. Oh, that's cool. Discover a method of deciphering the Orpheus text. Decipher the books. We learned he was trapped inside the astral prison. Yep. Communing with the astral plane, Tadpole unlocked the next stage of our illithid transformation. Help your protector. The Mind Flayer revealed himself as none other than our dream visitor. It's a rogue illithid, and just like us, wishes to free the Elder Brain's domination. By helping to subdue the Githyanki Prince Orpheus, we remain protected by the Absolute's power. All the good stuff, none of the bad stuff. We like it. Tin Man, thank you for 33 months. Blade of Frontiers. Wait for Mizora to be contacted. We've reached Worm's Crossing on the outskirts of Baldur's Gate. We should keep an eye out for Mizora. Zariel's asset turned out to be Mizora herself. In return for our help, she promised to release Wyll from his pact. But only after 6 months had passed by. She disappeared again, but not before promising she'd find us soon enough. So she's going to be coming back. She's the laugh, she is. No, I don't think Chav's encumbered. I don't think he is. Daughter of Darkness, find a Sharan lookout. We've arrived at Worm's Crossing. Shadowheart believes the Sharan lookouts will be present in the vicinity, awaiting her return. She must find one such lookout in order to learn where the Sharan cloister is hidden. She expects to find such a lookout hiding among the desperate new arrivals flooding into Worm's Crossing. Okay. Free Orpheus. Find a way to free Orpheus. We found out the astral plane is a prison for the Githyanki Prince Orpheus. The Mind Flayer that calls itself the Emperor has been using Orpheus' powers to suppress the influence of the Absolute. Whether we decide to entrust the Emperor or not, we should find out if there's a way to free Orpheus from his chains. Hang on a minute. Why would we want to do that? I am more than happy for this Githyanki Orpheus chap to be locked up in an astral prison if it means the Absolute cannot have any control over us. It's a small price to pay. if we free him, I kind of feel like that's going to go wrong. Get Orin's Netherstone. We need to scout the city for clues to Orin's location. Murder Most Foul may be the place to start when tracking a bar list. Get Gortash's Netherstone. Destroy the Elder Brain. Yeah. Destroy the Netherbrain. The Netherbrain is too powerful to let live. Destroying it was the smartest thing to do. Or control the Netherbrain. Whoever has control will have unspeakable power. We would dominate and have 1,000 kingdoms at our command. Yeah, sure. Obtain the 3 Netherstones. We have finally arrived at Baldur's Gate. To face the Elder Brain, we must obtain the Netherstones from the 3 chosen. Alright. We've got Ketheric, so we've got to get Gortash and Orin. Big fight with them. That'll be fun. As for encumbered, yes, Chav is a little bit encumbered now. As it turns out. He's carrying way too much. See, he's carrying all these butchered mines, and they're all 5 kilograms each. Send them back to camp. 2.7 kilograms of alchemist fire. Maybe Karlach should hold that. He's carrying all the gold as well. Like, why is he got 6 kilograms of gold on him?
Hey, good looking.
Why don't you tell you what, Karlach? We trust you. Why don't you carry the gold?
What's the story?
You're strong enough. There you go. You've got 9,000 gold she's walking around with. 9,000 gold. And he's got like 9 kilograms of water. I don't think we need quite so much water, but I'd like to have some available because it can be useful. We'll send the rest back to the camp. Right, so 59 items in the 88 kilograms of alchemy pouch stuff. Can we pack some of this down? 3 new recipes unlocked. Angelic Slumber. Supreme Healing. That sounds pretty good. Elixir of Universal Resistance. Very rare potion. Grenades. We like grenades. What do we use sublimates for again? How's it treating me? What do you mean?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
This is somebody's camp here. And we're just going to thieve stuff. Superior healing. And a mug. Am I enjoying it? Yeah. It's a great game. Great game. Of that. Whoever's camp that is, we're just taking all their healing potions. I'm sure they won't need them. You know, it's weird, like, you've just come from the Shadowfell, where it was supremely dark and horrible and threatening and menacing. And now you're in Baldur's Gate, and it's like sunny and everything's all happy. We just got to get a couple of nether stones and slay a brain. Come on, how bad can it be?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Okay, why is that my problem? Yeah, that's your problem, kid. Get lost. What's your name?
Jenna. And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery, She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Last 10 day? What does that mean? 10 days ago? I don't know where your mum is, but here, take a few coins. What? Let's go and find a guard. They're able to help you. It sounds like your mum's probably dead. I mean, you know, I thought that this kid was going to give us a quest to find a mum, but I don't think so. So I'm not going to say 3 or 4. If we take it to a guard, they could have already done that anyway. Let's just give them 5 gold.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Okay. Don't want paying back, mate. Just not that hard up.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Wait. You know, like talking to animals. Where's my speak to animals? Let's gonna have a little chat with Grub.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
Yeah, why are you so scared?
Why are you so nosy?
Yenna mistreats you. May I pet you? Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Oh, that's brilliant.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can
What's going on here?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Okay. What you say?
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
No quests here. Got all this stuff on the floor. Have a chat with this guard.
What's up for discussion?
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch, is that some sort of fancy new rank of city watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Now, what's up here then? Let's just take Chav inside. In case there's sneaky things to do. Oh, this is a great camera. There we go. Right.
Alright.
Sneaky sneak.
Time to skulk about.
Absolute trash. A scroll of banishment. We'll give this to Jaheira.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, we'll have that.
Free for the taking.
Should we pickpocket this guard? Let's see what he's got. I think we'll get caught because we're in daylight, but it'd be funny to try. 4 gold, that's all he's got.
Fine.
Sorry. You see, we just gave 5 gold to a kid and then took 4 gold back off this guy. Can we go and give the 4 gold to the kid? Hang on, where's that kid gone?
Breathe deep.
Let's see if he wants some more gold.
But you'll be in a big...
I should speak up.
Yeah, no, I've got some more gold for you. Just found it on the floor.
Hi. I'm still looking for my mum, but, thank you for helping me. You were really nice.
Just a question for you, Yenna. Do you think you're going to find your mum by standing here with your cat? Or do you think there's better things that you could do? Stay back. You're in my house. What's going on here? Cutscene hype.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Okay, there's a bit of a disagreement going on. The army of the Absolute are mere days away and you're bickering over property ownership. That's a fair point. Does no one we meet ever get along? You certainly know how to make people feel welcome. Calm down, tell me what's going on. I'm going to go with this.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
Persuasion. I can make these squatters disappear for half as much? Is this what we're asking? What? How do we know they're squatters? Have you tried talking it out with them? Perhaps you could come to some sort of agreement. I'll get them out of your house for free. You're right, it's not. I'll leave it to you.
Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them.
Okay, I'll get them out of your house for free. Let them stay or I'll make you leave and never come back. I can make the squatters disappear for half as much. This is a tough one because we don't really know if they're squatters or not. And so on the one hand, we evict them. On the other hand, we tell him to get lost. So either work for him, save them, or don't get involved. And on the one hand, we can get paid to do it. On the other hand, we can do it for free. I don't know why. Why would we do this for free? I don't know. Is that right, Captain Flink? I don't know. I really don't know which is the right way to go. Who's more likely to give us a benefit here? A bunch of squatters? Or some landlord. Is there a kill them all? Yeah, well, yeah, that's not really going to be the right thing to do, is it? Like, we can intimidate either of them out of here. It's not a problem. You can't trust a man who wears a hat like that. If this is his house, and they're squatting in it, that's a problem. However, you know, they might be completely broke, but I don't know. Let's persuade. Take a bit of gardens. Natural one.
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in.
You just complained.
You owe the guild a cut.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Okay. This is going to put us in the bad books with the guild. I kind of like to see what the guild's about, so let's see what they want.
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill.
500 gold. Well, hang on a minute. How much is this guy going to pay us? She wants 500 gold as a cut. I'm not paying that much. That's pure extortion.
Oh, you know, it's shocking how many people opt for the hard way when the easy way's right there. Any last words?
I've always been a difficult person. I just can't help it. Knock some sense into this upstart. Fought and killed an avatar. Do you have any last words? I mean, it could just be a lie. Let's intimidate him. Basically, because of his limited powers, everything just turns into a high roll now when it comes to intimidation.
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened.
Sounds
Come on,
good.
boys. We've got places to be.
800 XP. Right, you, get out.
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next?
Let's see now. We can make them leave. I could not care less. I'm trying to help you. I just need to talk to the man in charge. Here, take this. You're better off at the inn. Yeah, let's give him 100 gold.
I don't want to take charity from some stranger.
But I will.
But I will.
I don't want your money.
For the sake of my
But I'll
daughter.
take it for my daughter.
Thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got our things together.
There you go. Problem solved. Right.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns.
Squatters are gone. The house is all yours.
At long last. Here's your payment, as we agreed.
10 gold. Wait for it. What? Wait for this.
I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it. Excuse me, would you?
Black screen. Reward. We chase the refugees out of the home. His reward is handsomely 330 gold. Look, the way I see that is everybody walks away relatively happily. He's happy he got his house back. They're happy we gave him 100 gold to go and live in the inn, and we got paid 330 from the guy, so we're up 230, and we intimidated the other ones to just leave. So I kind of put that down as a win-win. Let's have a look around. Squatters. I should put bear traps in here. Let's have a little nosy. There's literally birds in here. Just like locked doors.
Just had a view. Right tool will do the trick.
Rolled a 3, ended up with an 11.
Another step forward.
Pouch, you say? Nothing in the pouch. But I'd like to take the pouch. Can I take the pouch? Pouch of scrolls. That as well. See, I don't need this potion of animal speaking at all. Oh, there's that universal resistance we made. Oh, he snuck in when I went inside. I literally came back and he was sat there. Ring of Shadows, very nice. What's that? Arthur's private music.
Here we go.
An unfinished love story handwritten by Arthur Gregorio, whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers, brushing against his nails. The very end of his moustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love. Ah, love. The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all, the priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer romping joy of it. What an absolute genius book that is. Let's go and have a quick chat with this guy. Let's see if he's got any missions, maybe.
Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find someone less busy to listen to you somewhere.
So what are your plans now?
Thank you so much for your interest, but it's really none of your concern, is it? Excuse me.
He's been very evasive.
If they had any idea how much a cleaner costs...
We're going to come back later and probably regret helping that guy, is what I imagine will happen. You never know, he might have a mission for us later on.
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Arthur's mansion. Ooh, you trader.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington.
Aye,
no doubt
that
you
we
came
are.
here to choose from my fine selection of weapons.
I doubt you've got
seem to
anything
have
this
it
good.
all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
Have you got a robe? How will you know my perfect weapon? As long as it comes with a very generous discount. How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Interesting. Slowly and painfully. I like to see the fear in their eyes. Quickly and efficiently. I don't want anyone to suffer. Depends on who I'm killing. I like to make them bleed, to sever arteries, tear flesh, and make them scream. I call on my patients. Together we obliterate those who oppose us. I don't see what this has to do buying a weapon from you.
Come, we're all friends here. No need to pretend you don't like to twist the knife.
This guy's a bit sinister.
And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Powerful, untouchable, unstoppable. A deep sadness. I take no enjoyment from it. Believed, usually. It's kill or be killed, and I intend to survive. I'll go with that.
I can see it in your eyes, though. You can't help feeling a tingle of pleasure all the same. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
What difference does that make? Perhaps if there was no other option. I would never kill somebody I cared about, without hesitation. I'm gonna go with option 3 for Chav, I think.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
What the? Oh, look who it is.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
I didn't attack you. I've been out there the whole time. You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Oh, come on. I know it's hard to believe, but you really were attacked by a doppelganger. I'll just say you had a blow to the head. Are you sure you're remembering correctly?
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
You can't trade with me today. That's annoying. Dang it. Gotta come back on a different day to deal with him. First trader we found as well.
You want to see Dribble's the clown, don't you? The boys ready? Let's go. They're down here chomping at the bit. What's the plan? For refugees travelling alone. Or any stupid...
Right, what is this? What the heck? A level 4 ghoul?
You have red caps working in your circus?
Doyle, chill.
Dad, what's that monster?
I know this is going to sound deeply ironic,
It's not real.
but Doyle just went crazy because he saw a squirrel. Literally, at the door, though, going nuts. And I looked out, and on the window was a squirrel on the fence. So I just opened the door, and the squirrel went voink along the fence.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Carl acts like a little girl. Circus? Can we go and see the elephants? I love clowns. I've never heard of an extra-planar circus. Why is a ghoul sniffing people? Is now the time for a circus? The army absolute is close. I'd like to enter the circus. Let's go with that.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Let me in or I'll snap you in too. Well, I'm not a threat to you. So this is the Obi-Wan Kenobi move, isn't it? You're at the Stormtrooper checkpoint and you're like, hey, we're not the droids you're looking for. I'm no threat to you. Oh, that's a low one. It's a low ball.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
I'm only doing this for Carla because she wants to go into the circus.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
I want to see Dribbles the Clown. Sounds amazing. Oh, this is where we're going to find the bard, isn't it? 100% this is where we're going to find a bard. What the... Zara the Mummy. Don't understand which... Try to interpret her movements, hang on. I can't add any more bonuses. Oh yeah.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Hello? I'd like to see your face paints. I'm probably like the only person today that's understood what she's trying to tell. What's she got? She's got cobalt dye. Lime, lemon, and lichen dye. Face painting kit? Oh, that sounds brilliant. Chav's got to get some face painting done. Oh, let's see if we can barter something. They're 500 gold each. Selection of face paint transforms the applicant into a vibrant clown as if by magic. For 500 gold? I don't need a disguise kit. Oh, hang on, I might take that. Blinds creatures with combined... Oh, no, we've got that. A dye remover. I don't know if we've got any of them. I'll get 4, so we've got 1 each. Purple dye. So do you reckon cobalt? I'll grab them. Face painting kit. We'll just... Oh, who should we make look like a clown? 500 gold. I'd kind of say Karlak, but she's got a helmet anyway, so... I guess it's got to be Chav. Chav the clown. Right, so we've got to... put stuff on the table. More friendship, ice knife. Dark Justiciar mask like you do. I don't think that adamantine slag is any good, is it? We've been carrying it around since we was in that vault. Other gloves, you can have them. Ruby ring. Okay. That's amazing. Right, we've got a face painting kit from Zara the Mummy. How do we use it? Okay, I just double clicked on it and I'm not sure what it did. Wait, what just happened? Resistance is none. Oh, here you go. You are unaffected by hideous laughter. Oh, is that what the clown's gonna do? Okay. That's Tasha's hideous laughter from D&D. Interesting. Okay, turn around. I don't know if that's actually got stuff on it or not. Okay, not quite what I was expecting from Cobalt, but... Chav, put your claws back on, mate. Oh, that looks splendid, doesn't it? That didn't really do to the hat what it should have done, I don't feel. That's weird the way that works. I wish you could preview it. Oh yeah. What a nice little blue flash on his gloves there. Okay, he looks a bit more coordinated. Are we going to get to gamble? Come on then.
Approach! Ugly one!
He's got his face paint! He's got his face paint! Oh my god, that looks amazing. That is genuinely incredible. That, combined with the new outfit colours, is just something else. You are very loud. The hell do you just call me? Prepare to attack. Warlock. A djinn? Must have been a long time from an elemental plane of air.
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win
500.
prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one.
I'm gonna rip his beard off.
You may have this.
Nice try, but I'm not into playing our swindling when I see it. You rigged the spin.
You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating.
Yep.
I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Do your worst. Spin the wheel.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
What is it?
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
What did he give us? The other hand of Vecna. What the heck is that? Hang on. I want to try something else. Hopefully we'll still pass our perception check.
Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin!
Look at that.
Win prizes beyond your
Gen check
tiny
magic pocket gold with a GUID.
and make your miserable life more bearable.
What was that? No thanks, I've learned to be picky with the interplanar beings I deal with.
Then a Kabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
Alright, I'm back.
The spongy mortal returns! Spin the wheel and change your fate. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
500 gold. Probably failed my perception check now. I knew it!
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
No. Let me try and load. I really want to get that perception check and then intimidate him or something. Like, do your worst. I want to see what he says. Hopefully we're back. Do you know what? Like, I have to run this game in Vulkan because in DirectX for some reason it just goes like 20 FPS when its OBS is attached to it. I don't get why. So I have to run it in Vulkan, but the downside of Vulkan is every now and again when you load it, it does that, and when it crashes, it takes OBS with it. And it literally kills the stream.
A Kabi's spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable. Let us see if you have luck.
Let's see if we get the perception check. Oh, come on, game.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But
thank you, 26 months, Chewbacca. Can I spin again?
Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize.
Do we not get another perception check, you scumbag game?
Alas, no jackpot for you.
I'm going to try and load it. If it crashes... If it crashes when I do this, I won't come back because I need to go shortly anyway. We'll see. We'll see how we get on. Stupid perception check. I need to get guidance cast on me. That's what I need to do. Let's get blessed in guidance and then talk to him. Oh, I can't.
A Kabi's wheel of what spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. And
hang on. Let's get
whatever it takes.
Bless. Then can we go like
what to do?
And then talk to him.
The spongy mortal returns. Spin the wheel and change your. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Come on, game. What?
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Win prizes found only.
I can't believe that. Plus, like, you gotta be kidding me. Try buying an item for him. I just want to see what happens with this encounter if we try to bottom it out properly. I want to see if we can catch him out. Again, if it crashes, I'll stay off stream.
Behold! Spin! To win.
Right, so if we get...
Making me sweat.
Why have you rearranged everything, game?
I've got a long road ahead.
What's next?
Some weird bug going on.
Have a lot on my mind.
Right, so he's all buffed up. Don't think I have a ring that'll help, to be honest.
The spongy mortal.
I could have cast Charm on the guy, but he's a djinn, so.
Spin the wheel and change your fate. Let us see.
I must have got super lucky.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But
What would happen if Shadowheart had a go?
approach, behold, spin. To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. Let us see.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard.
There we go.
As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
You're cheating. I saw you rig the wheel.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Do your worst.
Behold my fury.
Did he just turn Shadowheart into a piece of cheese? Cheesy smell or jump. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, the cheesy smell. That is too good. He's created a stinking cloud of cheese. He wasn't blagging then, he actually can do that. That's so funny. Right, listen guys, I'm going to have to carry on this tomorrow. We'll try it tomorrow. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, I'll be back in the morning, 11 AM as usual. Normal stream tomorrow. I've got to go out now, so I've got to run an errand. So yeah, I'll see you in the morning at 11. So thank you for watching. Hope you had fun. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry it crashed earlier. Well, yeah, that's brilliant. We'll carry on around Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Anyway, that's it for me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Bye for now.